betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Undying or not, she was very loud. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. A kind way of saying, "Ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow." Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. Ask it.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Keeping very well, I hope? I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aylin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aylin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aylin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aylin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much. Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies, for life.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. Lost in thought.
Can't give up now.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. What would you like to know? Anytime. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life. But please don't.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? The city can be pungent, but it's more than that. Tyrill's history is written within Baldur's Gate's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Forgen in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
soldier. My engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. Hear, hear. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
What am I to do?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Wits and blades always sharp.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At least things have stayed interesting.
Excellent choice.
Never a dull moment. Amicus Animalis.
dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more. Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins. Yes, fun.
See what... Oh, a heart, a liver, a few fingers. Not the most appetizing find.
Just another crate.
curious. Something over there. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
No traps, please.
all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed.
Stelmane is dead.
A new face!
This does not
Something to
bode
say? Don't be shy! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about. Though, I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit. What's that?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wingman. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
The steel watch will
When will I get to train the... Hi. Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. Maybe. I don't know. He's usually drunk.
Dringo, get back to work. And you? What do you want? This is a private yard. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. I should send you back to the fish pits, oyster boy.
We're not getting past that check. I'm still learning. There's so much inside the city. She said to do whatever it takes. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
But Mummy, I don't want to leave.
I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wilds, all right?
The wilds? You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about it.
They take your gold, but they leave your rings intact.
Yes, well, dancing, isn't it?
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Sorry. Yes. You're right. What can I do for you? There's blood here, not yet dried. And no sign of the smith.
What's the harm in one night? Think of it. Actual beds. Pillows.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
From the Velveteen.
Armor, blades, the ribbons again.
Good job, guys. Last us.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes. Amazing. Perfect. No notes.
We're farmers, Chris. What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I thought that. Here we are, Griselda. All in one place.
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it?
Seems we were patrolling around a powder keg. Glad I didn't get burned up.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
Cheers.
Gods. Any one of us could have been blown to smithereens. Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
Attention, fists. Listen up.
Again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right merchant. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests!
Listen up. One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment detail. Got it?
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Let's get on with it.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
It's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest. If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
If you can't even guard a blasted shed, it's no wonder we're being replaced by steel watchers. Double the patrols.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
with a
times.
maniac here.
horsing, eh, Scotty?
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
I guess we could call our lives a lot. Not needing anything.
Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Let's get going.
That hit the spot.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need laborers to shore up the walls, boy. You want?
If one get us fed and watered. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Back off! I found these apples first!
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair share.
That might be worth a look.
get us fed and watered.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Look at that!
They spread like locusts.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be
So we should do nothing. Just wait for
Nothing
the next
less.
wave.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
We cannot rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Forgive me.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
Exterminate.
So we may shed blood.
Nothing less will do.
Who will stand between them and the innocent?
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. The head of the shadow-cursed warlord is an impressive trophy. I am wondering if I could tempt you with another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp.
Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief.
Murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
All right, what now?
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the mean.
Need something? Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Lead on. Trust no one.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead.
Right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest.
Are the gods truly this petty? Have you found some place you can wash our clothes in?
What will we wear while we're washing? We only got away with what we have on.
Starving folk tend not to.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Look at that! Fine, broken and made. Now it's mush.
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more. We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hid him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to. Grunch isn't looking so good, Neil. I know. We need to get into the city. Can't leave Grunch behind, though. Just can't.
What are we going to do in the city?
I'm sure they need laborers to shore up the walls for you.
What? I'm not that.
Christine is a busy one. She held it. Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
Me too. I hope she's all right. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that. I'm really worried about Umi. How did that song go anyway?
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
You smell like poo.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Your face is familiar, but it isn't Danis's face. His is the only face I want to see. And I'll never see it again.
Christine is pretty drunk. She helped out a bit more. Or even at all.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
Washing my pits. This is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Garen, you know the rules. We cook, your wife cleans.
Sorry, Ike, but you're no bug. You smell like poo.
Remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
I can practically smell it.
Something over there.
As long as we stand together, we can...
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag Swamp.
Im Orak. Nete. Grasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Won't stop me yet.
And it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
We are begging help from you, an outsider. I would follow Ulmer to the Hells and back, but this does not feel right.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
Our children still live.
What if this is it for our people?
If we attack, I share this is the end. We cannot build land.
I pray you will succeed where we failed. Exterminate every last vampire parasite.
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Bring our children back like you. There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn. We should do nothing.
We shed tears today, so we may shed blood tomorrow.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever...
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
What will we do?
Wiped out. Exterminated.
There are so few of us
Nothing
left.
left will do.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Let emotions cloud our judgment and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the capital? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us? I do not like our chances.
I'll destroy every last bloodsucker.
Cazador's nest of serpents must be exterminated. They spread like locusts. Nothing less will.
And if our children still live, what will happen to them if we attack?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Can I help you? This is a private picnic.
And taking their fair shares? We've had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed and watered.
I'm sure you will turn up. Have patience.
Can't talk just now, sorry.
Let me have a little peace and quiet, won't you?
Assume nothing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What's next?
Let's move.
before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment yourself. Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Let's finish this. I will ascend. Taste my fury.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
charge.
Maybe charge?
Yeah.
Of course.
But they're fine right now.
Can I use it while it's plugged in? Hmm?
Maybe.
Is it this one?
Yeah, it would work with that.
Okay. Try it. Let's see. I don't know if it's charging, but it's plugged in.
Show me the controller.
Huh?
Show me. Okay, you're not muted.
Can I mute from the controller?
No, it's with the button on the headphones only.
I have an important viewer that wants to listen to my stream, so...
Adele is still watching?
I think so.
Okay.
So I took his brain and it didn't seem to do anything.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Ugh, I hate that description. Glistening and raw.
How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a brain and I will help you augment yourself. I shall be here, waiting for your return.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thoughts.
I do have a brain at camp. I have a butchered mind. Great, I'm encumbered.
You have returned. With a meal, I hope.
Maybe. Oh. I guess I can't give him that brain, huh? Can I throw it at him? is it? Here. Take your brain. Can I disengage from this fight?
Worth a shot.
Alright, Shadowheart, go get a corpse.
A little late for that.
Oh, it's fine. Just all leave.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, everyone but Astarion can leave.
He can, if he moves disengage. That lets you leave without provoking.
What's that noise about? Whoops. I didn't mean to hide, I meant to dash.
Quickly.
Nice. Should have had Astarion pickpocket him before we left.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's hope he stays down there. Alright. Need to find a dead body. What?
It's too late. He wants to fight you now.
Is it? I don't know, that's just a mind flare I found in the basement. Apparently I did it wrong, so I have to load the game. And go find him. I just want to see what happens if you give him a brain. I thought my brain in a jar would work, but it didn't. Maybe it's because I threw it at him. I thought I wanted to fight.
Before you.
A newborn. Unattended. Oh, but it is. Go on. Kill it. Absorb.
Because I absorbed its powers and it didn't really do anything.
You are like, help me. We
What
are
do I
new
need?
to our collective. My birth was difficult. The vessel fought hard. It left me weak. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic, to restore our strength.
Where do I get a brain?
I sense you are underdeveloped. Bring me a... I shall be...
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder.
Yeah, I know. Yeah?
You do have a body.
Oh yeah, I do have a body. laying somewhere around camp. Oh. Okay. 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 Hold on. Alright, now... Oh, there it is.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's not a very fresh body. You think he'll take it?
Eager for battle.
Hope he takes it. I'm encumbered.
You have returned. With a meal, I hope. Yes. That will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
Oh, don't give it to Lae'zel. I got inspired. Oh, she's still having a conversation.
Now leave.
Whoops.
I will feed alone.
Oh, what did it say? Dang, I totally missed the conversation. Did she gain anything? Nope. Man, I don't know what to do with this guy.
You have done me a service and received appropriate thanks.
I
Now
don't know what he
leave.
gave me.
I will feed alone.
Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna reload one more time and just completely ignore this guy because I don't know what decision to make. Worst streamer ever. Astarion, come out here.
Like will be done.
What to do?
That might be worth a look.
What's worth a look? What did you see? I wish I would like show you on the map what the heck they see. Something over here. Nope, are these guys?
I said I can't talk. On you go.
Right. Well, I'm sorry. Did you change your mind?
Didn't you hear me the first time?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. Where the heck are you coming from?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Dang, y'all, what did you see? Whatever. Camp. Oh, sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to stomp through your picnic. I'm trapped. Hello?
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
What a great way to look at things. Ooh, what's this? Dead chicken. Reflections of a gullible prick. The stained tomb records a long and arduous journey. I hooked it to Baldur's Gate on goddamn promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickling fires, and still that stench. Of course, they didn't let us through the city when we showed up, shoved us into a camp teeming with snivellers and sneerers. Had it with them, and their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. Gotta be struck outside the city. I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in similarly aggrieved fashion. So there's a man inside of there? I'm gonna loot his backpack. Doesn't have much. It's funny that there's somebody in there. Ooh, that is quite a view. Can I jump down there? Not without taking damage. Can I walk down there? Nope. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's Astarion. There we go. What's this? Oop. Oh. Here's someone dead. Give that guy to the Mind Flayer too. I did go down there already. I just want to explore all the places I didn't explore. Before I go wherever I'm supposed to go.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
So who's saying that? Oh, hello.
Aren't you... I knew there was a story here. And there you are, the hero of the hour, walking right up to me. The name's Lens, reporter with the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Care to do a quick interview? I'm here looking for my next angle. But it's all the same. Oppression, famine, death. I need something new. Someone like you. It won't take more than 2 moments of your time. If you play your cards right, this could make the cover. I just need some extra details. So, you've arrived at Baldur's Gate. What's brought you here at a time like this? You're planning to indulge yourself in some of the darker corners of the city? No need to hide anything. We're all sinners by someone's yardstick. I imagine you've a need to let off some steam after your recent adventures in the shadow-cursed lands.
Huh?
My sources tell me you recently vanquished the fearsome General Ketheric Thorm. How did you manage that?
How in the hell do you know that?
It's my job to know everything. Unfortunately, the version I heard was light on the details. So what did you do to Ketheric?
Fought him with everything I had. He was formidable. Whoa. Formidable foe wielding terrible power. Offered him a chance at redemption. When he refused to take, he left me no choice. Ketheric's hubris was his downfall. I was merely the catalyst. What does hubris mean? Hey Siri. Define hubris.
Hubris means excessive pride or self-confidence.
This one or this one?
I'm sure you were much more than that. You proved to be quite the thorn in his side. His absolutist friends can't be very happy with you. The cult's threat is far from extinguished. What's your plan of attack?
What makes you think I'm planning on attacking them? I'm going to cut that rotten cult off at the head, take out its leaders. I have no interest in the absolute. I'm strictly here on personal matters. Not much of a planner, I'm afraid. More of an improviser. Hardly want my strategy printed over the front pages, do I?
Perhaps it could inspire some like-minded citizens to help your cause. You must have some strategy in mind.
Not much of a plan, I'm afraid. More of an improviser.
You think chaos courses through your veins? You have no idea.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Ugh. Why is everyone hot always this bitch? Every single one of them. Ugh.
You think I can't sniff the secrets hidden in your pretty skull?
God damn.
What you seek, what you need. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord Stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Oh, I hate her.
What is she after?
She is toying with me, that fucking bitch. Yeah, this stream's definitely not safe for children. Oh, she frustrates me. Whoa, what is that? That's a big boy.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our people.
What are y'all talking about over here?
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome.
Heartless bastards. If they just listened.
I'm not going anywhere. Not till they let us through.
Citizens only.
Oh. Dang it.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Okay.
Then go.
I'm going. That was not my intention. That's where I came from. I wonder what's in here. Aha! Maybe later. What's in here? Astarion, open this door for me. Pretty ladle never lights her own spoon. Booyah. Thank you. Oh, that's boring. I was already in here.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Oh, hello.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fists. Right?
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
Aww, they're a couple. I love the representation in this game. Okay, so the lesson that I learned is that anybody who wants to talk to you is Orin. Not just fucking Orin, they just are Orin. Okay, and I gotta find the circus. I think it's over here. Just tell me where the circus is.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Probably over here.
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
So just in here.
How delicious. Should be easy.
Have a lot on my mind. In it. What's that?
What's what? Upstairs.
Trap.
Is there an upstairs? Beloved sons, I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. Manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training, and Cassie, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious a trail. Ooh. Yes, take me upstairs. Nope. Another dead guy that I killed. Watermelons. So fun. Am I encumbered? By what? I think I already looted this guy's house, yeah. Hello.
So many roads, dry hay, coarse feed, but all worth it to be back here again. Nothing tastes as sweet as the grass of home.
Cutie. I'm just remembering that guy turned himself. Okay, I still have him.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
There's someone on the roof. Oh no, it's the ox. Is this guy okay?
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy...
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll
Right,
make an
I'm not
exception.
allowed that way.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right
Where's
now.
the frickin' circus? Over here? What shapeshifter chick?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Oh, Orin? She is, she's one of the people who has a gem controlling the big brain guy. Ah, here's the circus. Out of the way.
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
Let's go. Investment to get me started.
The creepy monster thing.
What are you calling this scheme?
How many red caps are missing?
Dad, what's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume.
How many red
It's not
caps?
real.
Costumes don't dream that.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, more than him got the knife. They say the Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretius, bringer of night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron.
Okay.
No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh, come on. Damn. Oh, we're getting into the circus.
Damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Huh. Funny you mentioned Dribbles, because I have him in my pocket.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. see Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh, cool. Painted skulls. Bust. Nice coffin to sleep in. Wow, look at all this gold.
This isn't coin. It's paper.
Fake.
Approach, ugly one.
Thank you.
Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
Rude.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
What does he have? Oh, I want to see what he has in there. Ooh, what's this book? A book of cheesomancy. Oh, can I play with these guys?
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Uh-oh. Why is everyone hiding? I only meant for Asterion to hide so he could pickpocket people while I played the... Didn't work. People are suspicious. What's going on over here? Ooh! Ew.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
He gives Grinch vibes. I'm gonna see if I can commission a statue for myself, but I feel like he's just gonna turn me into a statue, so I'm a little worried.
To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, my wife shall be delighted.
5,000.
Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
Naked? In my night clothes?
Tremendous.
Oops.
Stony, darling.
Oh, I just paid for a statue.
Towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
It was like all of my money, I think.
Adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
My god, you don't have anything. Oh, I guess that was only like half of my stuff. Very boring selection.
Caught your eye?
See if my statue's at camp though. I wonder if I could put the ox in here. Where's my... Oh, there it is. That's a good statue. That's a nice statue. I look good. True Hero Baldur's Gate. Aww. Cute. My hair's looking a little rough, but that's a pretty good statue, to be honest. Oh, where's the butt? Let me see the butt. Nice. think I want a naked statue instead, actually. It's over here. But I could put my ox here. Let's see. Guess I can't un-ox him. Nope. That is a nice statue. Let's see if I can do a naked one. Is it worth $5,000? Maybe.
Boney, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not If mud could blush, you druidic types know just what to say. Now, what can I do for you?
Oh, maybe I'll get it cheaper now.
My wife shall be delighted.
Nope.
Customs are her
5,000.
favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
There it is. Oh, and the hair's even blue. Nice. Wholly unnecessary. Probably not worth $5,000. That's funny. Love it.
pony at your service. If mud could blush, you druidic types know just what to say. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye?
Fred, hello.
Scummy ballbag!
Oh.
I got to clean!
Okay. My bad. Sorry, Fred. Oh, I like this little guy.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe.
A kiddo.
Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Ooh, is that pink? No. Elixir. Psychic resistance. Boring. I thought it was pink dye. This guy doesn't have anything good either. What's this? Lame.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Yo, whose hand is this? Hold on a sec. Clown's severed hand. Alright, I'm gonna distract Popper. And you're gonna steal the hand, Asterion, okay?
Don't touch me.
Bro, move. Good, yes.
Get your shinies and treatos!
Take this hand. And stop hiding, because you're looking sketchy. Good, we got the hand.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go. But why did you have the hand? That's suspicious. Super duper suspicious. Oh, hello, Boo. Love her. Oh, that's a long one.
Lucille! It's pose grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step
She reminds me of the dance teacher in Gilmore Girls.
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Love her.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
So where was... Alright, I'm gonna see if I can romance Shadowheart. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. Because this chick, I happen to know, is Orin. Which tracks, because all the hot ones are Orin. It makes me angry.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I wonder what happens if I attack now. But I want to see if I can make Shadowheart love me, but I don't think this will do it. Wonder what Lae'zel would have to say about this.
I don't see the harm.
Aww. She still likes me.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think. What does she most desire?
To ascend, to try to find the truth about Orpheus amidst her queen's lies. Attention, independence, to annoy Shadowheart.
You hear my words.
You see my path. It is good to be known.
Maybe this could make Asterion like me more, because he doesn't like me at all.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me,
Her fondest
what is the
memory.
Githyanki's fondest memory?
The closeness of her kin at Kreshkilar. Our night together. Oh my god. Tearing the limbs from the beast at the seas of night. Spilling her own cousin's blood. Fondest memory. I'm torn between tearing the limbs and our night together.
Well observed.
Nice.
There is no fouler scent, and no sweeter than that of a Nyogi's blood.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
Oh. None, her name will be lost to time. She will live in perpetuity as Githrak atop Red Dragon. She will be known as the breeder of naked people, a vicious monster of legend, feared across the plains. She will take back its place as Queen of Peace. She live in perpetuity, or be known as the liberator of the Githyanki people.
I will carry the truth
Nice.
to my people, whatever it might mean. Only time will tell how I'm remembered.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are we gonna kiss? Oh my god, are we gonna kiss?
Not to underestimate you. You see me with clear eyes and an open mind.
Oh my god.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Oh my god, are we gonna kiss? Nope.
Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love and you.
And Shadowheart attack her?
Can you and your beloved
Wait.
stand the test?
Wait. Wait. Wait, is she not... Is she not Orin?
Save yourself from heartbreak, for Zethino, you have already
Oh wait,
sought
is she a
Zethino's
real
guidance,
person?
little one. Nurture and protect your love, for it is one of life's most precious gifts.
My faith protects me.
Can she do it?
There is a great love amongst you. Zethino senses it. Bring your leader to me, and we shall see if your love is that of ages.
Wait, last time I talked to her,
Can you and your beloved
she turned into Orin. Now I'm confused and I don't necessarily want to kill her. I wonder if Shadowheart would kiss me if I did this with her. I'm doing it with all of them. It's exciting, there's an end to it. Last time, like right at the end, she turned into Orin and then disappeared. I was super disappointed. Okay.
The city of storm. Your eyes, Stira. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal.
Should I do Shadowheart or Astarion?
Love, is it? I hadn't realized I'd bowled you over that much. Give it a try then. Impress me.
Oh, I plan to.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth.
I think I'm probably gonna go to bed after I play this. I think I'll do a Shadowheart and then Astarion.
Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Good company and an even better vintage. Judging others. A blanket?
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Being discreet, showing shrewd judgment, being kind to animals, farting on a cellulite. Being discreet.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
Her hair, oh my god. She can't swim. She doesn't know who she is or where she belongs.
I didn't think that little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right.
Oh my god. I hope she kisses me. Those pants look great.
I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
Maybe.
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
No Orin.
Go in peace.
Oh my god, look at the way she's looking at me.
And know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love and you.
Well, Shadowheart's inspired. Hey, do you love me now?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
Do you think I'm pretty?
How are you holding
Nope.
up? Don't be so modest.
Alright, let's see how it goes with Astarion. Okay, let's see.
This city, you are what? Bring the one you love to. I
Whoops.
await with a heart full and happy.
Wrong one.
Eager. You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready. For love is a fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience.
Why do you keep calling me Stira?
Forgive me. I had not realized.
Aww.
My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength.
Can I seduce this lady?
I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
Oh, do I? Oh no, I can't seduce her. That's
A
nice
sweet
though.
gesture, but all this, it's not really for me.
Oh, come on. Oh, bummer.
You and your beloved stand the test of time. You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart? You and your beloved both.
What if I brought House
and see if
in?
your love will stand the test. I await with a...
I don't know that I know that much about Halcyon. Alright, you wait here.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Hope you're keeping well,
Oop.
friend.
Sorry, Scratch.
Oakfather preserve you.
Hello.
Then you'll have me. Lead on.
Alright, but we're gonna put a different shirt on him. Because we just got cute new outfits. Let's see, is that his armor? Okay, that's what shirt he's wearing, and I think that Lae'zel, yep, Lae'zel has these. Ooh. Tight pants. Okay. What Gale is wearing? No, Astarion must have it then. This one. What is this? Oh. Hmm. Kind of like him in that. Oh, wear that. That looks nice. Yeah, we'll let him wear that. Okay. Let's see how this goes with him.
Save yourself from heartbreak. There's the theme who knows.
And after this, I'm going to bed. Oh my god, he's ready. Ready to parlay. Oh, he wants to talk. Hi, Halsin, what's up?
For a while, after the Shadow Curse was lifted, I felt hope in a way that I hadn't felt in years.
Okay.
I thought that nature would heal and balance between it and civilization could be restored once and for all.
Okay.
Yet since we neared the city, I've seen more and more signs that I was being naive.
Oh.
Refugees, orphans, the downtrodden, all being left behind. If such sorrows are the fruits of civilization,
Aww.
perhaps there can be no true balance between it
Halsin.
and nature.
What do you mean?
Look around us. You will not have to search for long to see exactly what I mean. That poor girl, Yenna. This city will devour her as sure as any wild predator would do. Be it through malice or just neglect. Her fate will be sealed by this place. Society should be judged based on how they treat their most vulnerable. Baldur's Gate may deserve harsh judgment from what I've seen so far.
What do you think could be done to help?
I wish I knew. Truly. A problem for another day, perhaps.
Okay.
I just hope there is another day.
Damn,
At least we took Yenna off the
Halsin.
streets. But there are many more out there.
Okay. That's dark.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready. For love is a fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience.
I suppose we braved greater dangers together than public embarrassment. Do as you wish.
Okay.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth.
Her calling Halsin little one is hilarious. He's massive.
Glorious. Your bond is so
Aw, he looks so dashing in that little outfit with his white pants.
know you. But do you know one another? Halsin, nature's gentle steward and furious defender. Listen. Think. When is he most comfortable?
When he's a cave bear. When he's in the form of a bear. After a large supper, enough to induce hibernation, comfort has become naturally one is rested and normal. That is studied in the grove.
A fair assumption.
Ah,
Perhaps
yes.
not the truest answer of all, but
Oh.
still in good judgment.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. We strive to do our utmost, to prove ourselves worthy. Tell me, of what is Halsin most proud?
His physique, who could blame him? Saving his friend Nathaniel and Barrett assured the Shadowcurse. An impressively notched bedpost! Protecting his grove from those who threatened it. Boy, saving
This is the
Nathaniel?
truth.
Yeah.
I sense I will never surpass that moment.
Bedpost, that's
when nature
hilarious.
awoke from its nightmare.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Life is full of victory and loss. You cannot have one without the other. Halsin. What is his greatest failure?
Appointing a fanatic as the second in command of the grove. Allowing the Shadowcurse to plague nature for hundreds of years. Then he somehow let some scrawny goblins capture him. Spurning in armor she bears affection. His failure.
It is true.
Shadowcurse? Yeah.
Nature suffered while I dawdled, and allowed myself to be distracted. The curse is no more true, but imagine if I'd been faster, bolder, better. Lives would have been saved. More than I care to count. But I must move on. Nature demands that I do.
Kiss, 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 kiss. Oh, look at that
I had high
swagger.
expectations, but even still, I am impressed. You may know me better than I know myself.
Uh-huh. Oh?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable.
Moral of the story, I can romance anybody.
Beautiful.
Except Astarion.
Your love is one few have. Cherish it.
Okay, so that's that.
Go in peace.
Oh, Shadowheart gets inspired no matter what. I love that.
Oakfather preserve you. What would you like to know? Anytime. I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
Okay, time for bed. I'm curious what's over there. Alright, I'm going to redo this in the morning, probably with, I don't know, either Bell or Shadowheart. We'll see. Might do everyone else in camp. Now she's on orange, so it's really throwing me off. Alright, well, good night. Thanks for watching.